basketball isn't easy.
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, folks. I'm Damon Bruce. Wednesday night in the NBA. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now let's turn it over to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke at the arena. I'll have more for you at halftime.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. Coming to you live on 2K Sports, this is the NBA. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan alongside my broadcast partner, Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. It's great to have you with us. A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. And, guys, check it out Damian Lillard. What can we expect here?
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. And he's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And let's not leave out another branding mark of his status as much in the clutch. When the big shot's needed to win a ball game, everybody in the building knows he's going to take it. Doesn't make any difference, though. He still finds a way to knock it down.
And I don't think I was the only one surprised, not just by their win, but, guys, by what an emphatic win it was.
They looked very stable, pretty much from the get-go, guys. A solid output, solid effort. And, you know, sometimes you'll see some inconsistencies come up in a road game, but they were pretty solid there.
I was very impressed with the balance they displayed, guys. Different people carrying the load, scoring, making assists, unselfish play. Everything was working for them to get that victory. That's a quick foul to pick up here in the opening quarter.
At the line for two. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
Steady work at the free throw line. Just what we're used to seeing out of him.
Number one. Number 33. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, for a guy his size, he doesn't play above the rim very often like he did on that slam.
Still got some power behind him, though.
Yeah, I mean, you let him get in close like that, he'll throw one down hard on you.
Outside Jackson. Puts up a three. And it's good. Jackson's got himself on the board with three there.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given time.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. We talked about how they can best press their advantages in this game, and he told me that he expects their shot blocking to play an important role. He said, listen, obviously we want to keep them on the perimeter as much as possible, but with our length and timing, we can also bottle them up inside. And Kevin, he's hoping that'll help them secure their second win in this season series.
All right, great stuff, Doris. Thanks. And, guys, not too much of a surprise. The defense is going to be the emphasis.
Yeah, that's the type of team they are. I mean, they always seem to feed off of that defense. They're just really trying to attack and force some turnovers and get out and run.
Exactly, Steve. I mean, that's really what drives them on a game-to-game basis.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Four on the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Lillard against White. From downtown, the shot is off. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Inaga defended by Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Here's Inaga. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Lillard against White. Swiped it away. He's got a clear path. Number 33. And Jackson with the block. And here's a list of players that have been coming through for their team on both ends of the floor. The point guards with the most steals over the course of the last month. Damian Lillard, number 1.
And all those swipes have come for him because of the endless energy he devotes defensively. And whoever he's guarding, he just stays so close to him on the perimeter.
Yeah, he's the guy, if you're an opposing point guard, that you dread having to go up against. I mean, you don't want to see this guy because, like you said, he's going to be all over you. Like bees on a pop can at a picnic. That's how much he hovers around you.
You got away with words, my friend.
Now, here's Lillard. Number 17. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He has 5.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And that's going to open things up for them on the perimeter going forward, Clark.
Here's White. Six on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. And the shot is long.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open, just couldn't take advantage.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Lillard. Up off the screen, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, I tell you what, it was the good pick that was set that turned him loose.
And once he got around it, Steve, it was smooth sailing right to the hole.
Well, because of the pick, he had plenty of room. That's why he was able to power down that slam.
Doubled by Caldwell Pope. Lillard, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. From deep. Here's Jukic, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
It looked like he maybe may have been showboating a little bit at the end of that one.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Deflects the pass. Lillard outside. Here's Caldwell Pope. Drops in the tray. Caldwell Pope's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's White missing.
The alley-oop is such a fun play to watch, but when it doesn't convert, it's probably the wrong choice.
I guess that makes that one a terrible choice.
Now, here's Lillard. Right now averaging 25 points a game. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Number 33, guarded by Jackson. Number 33. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 7. With 1 game to go, let's take a look at how the final seeding will look in the East. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. Right there with them. They're all tied up atop the standings. Now here's White. Averaging 13 points a contest. To the inside. And the basket good.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Lillard attacking. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Gets a very good look and converts. Caldwell Pope's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and of course, that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And every team needs a player like him, a guy who contributes each and every night by doing just the little things and doing them well, like getting on the floor for loose balls. Hammer time! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right. Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
Dishes it to Jackson. Shoots a fader. It's blocked. Passes to Caldwell Pope. Money from the wing. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points in the game.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Boy, the ball movement's been fantastic here the last few possessions.
Lillard comes with the double team. Number 41. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. Lillard attacking. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Lillard. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Now, here's Thompson. He's tightly guarded. Outside, White. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. Number 41, guarded by Green. Step back and squared up. He's got 7.
Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt. On both sides, high-octane offense.
Lillard against White. Here's Gadsden. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
They've been hot here early, dropping them in left and right.
Let's see how long they can keep it going. This is quite a start.
Jukic. Lopez covering. Here's Jukic. The shot is good off the backboard. Here's Lillard. Lopez, a screen on White. Lillard gets the screen from Lopez. Makes the lead pass. Outside, Green. Drains it from beyond the arc. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Lillard against White. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Here's Gadsden, number 33.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the board.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
1:51 left here in the first quarter. Number 41. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here.
Well, you look at the numbers on the season, he's shooting 86% from the free throw line.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Number 7. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half part.
Number 41, guarded by Green. Green with the block. Jukic. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. 11 points in the game. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. There's the pick. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. The dish now to Lopez. Inside, and the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Thompson comes with the double team. Wide open look. No good.
Even though he missed it, he couldn't pass up that chance.
Yeah, that's an easy jump shot. You got to take that one.
Number 41, guarded by Green. Green with the rebound.
Usually, if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, he's become one of the most dependable free throw shooters around, about 82% on the year.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
That free throw, no good. No luck that time either. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Jukic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 13.
No, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The away team leading by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And so far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter up and going. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Big boost from their bench there, guys, in that first quarter. They did a nice job coming in and really giving this team a lift.
Yeah, it's a nice attribute to have. Firepower coming off the pine early. That's good stuff.
Right through the knee for the layup.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Green with a screen on White. The feed to Green. Number 7, White covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by White. And here comes White, leading the fast break. They now take the lead. He's got 17.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. With the fadeaway. Morris, no good.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Number 41. They get the rebound. Comes up empty from the left block. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Gadsden. Cans it from downtown.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And here's something else, Steve. He invites contact when he's attacking the rim. He doesn't try to finesse his way through anything. He's going through bodies.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
One shot. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. The three-point game, such a big part of the NBA. Let's see the best teams at it.
That's been an amazing season for them from behind the arc. They've got some great shooters on that team.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Gets himself open and drills it. 7 points in the game. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
You know what? Can you believe there have been 7 lead changes already, guys?
Wow.
Yeah, we're still in the first half. I mean, the way this thing is going, this could turn into a wild one.
Right side, White. 6 to shoot. 8 feet away. And it's blocked by Lopez. Jukic. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Number Number 7, white covering, off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. Back to Green. He kicks it to Morris. Knocks down the 3 ball. Morris has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
No kidding. I mean, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time, guys.
Steve, so close.
Well, such a seesaw affair, back and forth. I mean, this has been an unbelievable game to watch.
Back to White. Shot clock at 6. Releases from 15. Morris with the rebound.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shoots from the right block. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Morris has got his second basket of the night.
That's good, unselfish play there because his shot was tougher. Instead, he went to his teammate.
And that one's good.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Here's Gadsden. No good with the triple. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Number 21, guarded by Green. Here's Jukic. Number 41, defended by Morris. Number 41, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. Marcus Morris picks one up there.
Shooting for Los Angeles, number 41. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Lillard. To the paint, deflected. Number 41, defended by Lillard. Number 41, counted from 12. He's got 16.
And fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number 1.
Lillard outside. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here.
How nice was that alley-oop? Those two really have a good connection.
Yeah, read each other so well. It's a play I'm sure, Clark, they love to run.
And as the receiver, he didn't feel like he had the need to go for the monster finish. Just laying it in, making sure he got the points.
Here's Jukic. Williams, clock at 6. No good from the wing. Feeds to Lillard. Down low. Four on 3 as they bring it up. Number 1. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
And here's the break. By himself, rips down the breakaway slam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Here's Jukic. Gets it to go. 24 points for him.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
Now, here's Lillard. Puts it up, and it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. And the shot is good.
That was the third straight high-percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Number 3, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. On the wing, Williams releases. Nice shot from the wing. Williams has got his first basket. Here's Lillard. Off the inbound. No good on the layup.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Guys, this offense very effective.
Going right at him.
And this is where you just start picking apart the defense, and now you take their confidence away. You can really take control of this game. You know, he's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Let's see the stat sheet here on Damian Lillard. They are loving what they've seen from him over the last month. Those stat lines have been tremendous. First in assists, second in steals, and he's in the top 15 in points per game. So he's a guy you have to account for defensively.
And you know, you threw his #1 assist ranking out there, Steve, and what's really impressive is that not only is he creative, but he's a willing passer. The guy wants to give it up, and he really makes it easy for his teammates to score because he's so good at giving them the ball in ideal position.
Now Lillard, after the missed 3 from Williams, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Puts up a 3. Shot is no good.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Number 17, the layup off target.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim, that's exactly what he can give you.
Outside Williams. He feeds it to Jackson. Back to Williams. Again, Williams missing.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
There's the lob to the hoop.
It's a real alley-oop that time, partner.
The pass, Clark, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
Precision at its finest.
Yeah, and it all had to be perfect and in precision. That's not nearly as easy as they made it look.
Lillard comes with the double team. Here's Einaga. That one wide left.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
There's the pick. Ball stolen. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, boy, nice one-man fast break on that one.
It sure was a stylish finish to cap it off, too.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Open jump shot off the mark.
You know, something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound totals are almost identical.
No separation there. Not yet, anyway.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Inaga, defended by Lillard. They get it back. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. Now let's take a moment to see the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage.
Kevin, I've always said shooting percentage individually and for a team is a function of the kinds of shots you get. This team leads the league in shooting percentage because, 1, they have good shooters, but 2, they take high-quality shots. They're a very disciplined group.
With 1 game to go, let's take a look at how the final seeding will look out west. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. They're 4th in the conference. Back to Williams. And there's the pass to Thompson. Kicks to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Inaga, defended by Caldwell Pope. No good. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Number 1. Misses, and he wants that one back. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Jackson misses. 59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard against Thompson. Number 1, guarded by Jackson. And good on the basket. Book it. 10 points for him.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
There's Williams with the 3. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Hello and welcome. With playoff seeds hanging in the balance, let's recap the first half for you. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They've been aggressive, drawing fouls and converting from the charity stripe. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They've gotten a tremendous boost from their reserves, going to them early in the game for production. Some great work out there by Damian Lillard. He's chipped in 4 points and has kept everyone else involved, piling up the assists. And now a look at games that won't be tipping off until later. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. And another game that's coming up, a 7:30 Eastern tip time. And to look now at the rest of the action from around the NBA. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And that'll be all for this episode. It's in the books. I'm all done reading. Thanks so much for watching, and enjoy the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out a way here in the third. At 51%, really solid. He dishes it to White. Number 41, defended by Caldwell Pope. Number 41, and it's blocked. Number 17, smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 9.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Pass to Jackson. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
To the middle. And he uses the glass on the way up. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in crunch time. Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout, just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Number 1. Passes it to Caldwell Pope. He passes to Lillard. Here's Caldwell Pope. White covering. It's good from long range. 12 points for him.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
Dishes it to Jackson.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, the way he sets screens, if you're on defense, you've got to have your head up if you're guarding the ball handle. Because if not, you're going to feel like you just ran into a brick wall.
And one other thing about him that you shouldn't fail to appreciate is the presence and impact he has defensively. He can lock you up and wear you down, and that effect really carries over to the rest of the guys.
The first one falls. And so Jackson nails both of them.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Here's the screen. Number 1 gets it to go from 18 feet away. 12 points for him.
Everything's going right now. 4 for 5 shooting, 80%. They got their offense clicking.
And White kicks to Jackson. Back to White. Six to shoot. Jukic gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. And he has 28 points for the game.
And I like that move to the hoop. You use your speed, go around the bigger defender.
Lillard attacking. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
They set the pick. White the pass to Jackson. Number 41. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
They've clearly been the better team on the glass, but it hasn't necessarily translated to the scoreboard yet.
But you feel like it's going to reward this team at some point. They've got to continue to maintain the energy.
And Lillard kicks to Caldwell Pope. Number 1. And a missed layup. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence. Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Caldwell Pope's got 9.
I'd say that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, it sure did. A good job getting it started and a better job finishing it off.
Now here's White. Misses from close range.
He's given them little to nothing at the offensive end. I can't put it any other way.
Here's Caldwell Pope. 9 points in the game so far. Lillard outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And if they know what's good for him, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball into three-point territory.
Look out, man! A rim is shaking. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying Clark to get back into this game like this?
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Well, you know what the questions are about now. It's their defense, that's for sure.
Ways to get back into it, but they've got some time.
He is to avoid mistakes and make each possession count.
Yeah, and I think the tendency can be to really rush or push the game a little bit. I think they need to avoid that. Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails here. I mean, they're on the wrong end of a bad run. They got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if he didn't burn one there.
Here's White. Here's Einaga. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's the screen. The shot no good. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Great defense that time from Damian Lillard. Gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. From outside the arc, kept alive, number 33. Can't get the reverse layup to fall.
Yeah, trying to put a little mustard on the hot dog there. That was just convert the shot. Come on.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Sharp pass to give his teammate the high percentage shot in close.
One shot.
And that one falls for White. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Looky here. How about that one? That play. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook for future reference.
Perfectly done. He put it on a platter for him.
He
Gosh,
sure
that was
did.
neat.
And how about the touch on the finish, too? That was really nicely done.
Right side Jackson. And that one's good. Jackson's got 9 points.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Lillard attacking. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
You know, they're being very one-dimensional right now, going to the post every time. But if it works, you don't need another dimension.
Well, they're taking this defense to task, quite honestly. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Number 41. Terrific design on the pick look, and he lays it in. 18 points for him.
The offensive execution really well done. They got the ball in tight for the high percentage shot.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Lillard. Drills the three-pointer.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
Yeah, it's something we haven't seen much of at the other end of the floor, though.
Clock at 6. Number 41. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit, and it stays with the play.
Yeah, he showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
100% free throw shooting this half, guys.
Efficiency is so crucial when you're trying to overcome a deficit, Steve.
Lillard against White. Lillard attacking. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Fans don't like that call one bit.
Well, the officials got an earful as a result.
See the stat sheet here on Damian Lillard. Over and over since the break, he's proven why he's always one to watch. 7th in assists. He was 8th in scoring. And he's in the top 10 in steals per game as well. So this is a guy who you have to be aware of when you've got the ball in your hands.
And, you know, looking again, Steve, at his place among the top 10 assist men, he's been providing a lot of room service dimes to his teammates, and I hope they appreciate it.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Lillard outside. The pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Lillard. Number 1 gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 15.
Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let him fly.
Lillard comes with the double team. Number 41, Rob. Here's Caldwell Pope, and they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. White against Lillard. The dish to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Number 41. Soft touch off the glass. 23 points in the game.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense has given him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Buries it from three-point range.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
But the defense isn't making them earn it. I mean, those shots have just come on easy, open looks.
Here's Jukic using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Tell you what, he's had an excellent game, and they're going to have to continue to rely on him if they're going to come back.
There's a good screen. Lets it go. Good on the jump shot. He's got 17. Really well. 54% from the floor. Lillard against White. Off target at the rim.
It's been a great day for them on the boards, Clark. That's definitely been a major factor in building this big lead.
And, you know, from a number standpoint, the advantage might not be that large, but they have been manhandling them inside.
And the basket by Lillard.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
White gets the screen from Jackson. And White kicks to Jackson. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And a brief moment now to see who's atop the NBA in team free throws.
And that's why this is an aggressive team, guys. I mean, they want to get to the rim because with that shooting percentage, why wouldn't you want to shoot free throws?
1:30 left in the third quarter of the game.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Lillard with it, now guarded by White. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Number 17, off with the layup.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim, that's exactly what he can give you.
Fires the three, gets it to go. 26 points for him.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts, and the complexion of the game as a result may change.
An easy layup after coming off the pick.
His switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. White against Lillard. White with it. He has 7. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Back to Jackson, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Mark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And I like the way he capped that drive off, guys, with the one-hand punch.
The feed to Green. Lillard misses off the left iron.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
Here's Jukic. Drilled it just as the horn sounds.
And Kevin, he had the eye of the tiger there. I mean, he was not going to pass that shot up.
No
well
way.
done. Big-time shot in the clutch.
No, he was dying for the chance to take that shot, no question.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The away team up by 10. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. A tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. And Lopez gets it to go. And here's White. Back to Jackson. The 3, and the shot is good.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass it.
Jackson's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. He kicks it to Lopez. And he banks in the layup. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Lopez has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Thompson, a screen on Lillard. And White kicks to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Number 41. And he makes the 8-footer. And he has 28 points for the game.
Well, for one, he hasn't let them down. I mean, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace if they're going to be good.
Lillard gets the screen from Morris. Can't convert after the good screen.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Outside for Jackson. Feeds it to White. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now, here's Lillard. They set the pick. Number 17. Good on the triple. 20 points for him.
That's his second three-pointer of the half and his third overall.
And turnovers, Clark and Steve, have been the issue for him.
Yeah, it sure has been the case. I mean, turnovers are like missing breakfast. Eventually, it's going to cost you.
Why does it always come back to food, Clark?
Here's Jukic. Count it from 12.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. He feeds it to Lillard. 5 on the clock. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Lillard's got 16 here in the second half.
Kevin, gorgeous, gorgeous fadeaway there. I mean, that's one way to beat some tight defense.
Thompson outside. To the paint. It's picked off. Here's Gadsden. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Now White. Number 41. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 31.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
Number 33. Guarded by Jackson. Kicks it to Lillard. Here's Gadsden. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. He dishes it to White. Down low. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
And how did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I like the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Number 17, guarded by Jackson. Passes it to Lillard. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. Five to shoot. Number 33. Lillard outside. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
7 seconds.
Shot clock at 6. The good-looking shot from the wing. Lillard's got 22 points.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
White dishes to Jackson. Number 41 sinks the triple. He's got 34.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Dishes it to Lillard. Shoots it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Here's White. The 3 ball. Can't get it to go.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Number 33. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
What a play. The hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. White with it. Lillard picks him up. Outside, White. Just 5 on the clock. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. It's on Damian Lillard. That one is off. And he sinks the second. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Inside. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Not too much congestion in the lane. I think he could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
Pass to White. There's the dish to Jackson. Drills it from outside. Jackson's got 14 points here in the second half.
Tell you what, once he gets going like this, forget about it.
Well, he's in the zone, Steve. I mean, you've been there. Every time he touches the orange, he's looking to score.
Lillard attacking. Clock at 6. Number 17. No good.
Well, he didn't quit on the play. He defended the shot, contested it, and then got back straight to the glass.
Here's Inaga. Here's Jackson. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Been a stellar outing in this one for Jackson. He has 17 points, and he's drained 3 3-point bombs so far.
Tell you what, he should not hesitate to keep firing from out there because he's got the touch tonight.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. And the basket by Lillard.
He's their go-to guy, and when he shoots the ball like he has today, that's what the scoreboard usually looks like.
Lillard against White. Number 41. No good from outside. And impressively throughout at 62%. There's the pass to Lillard. Makes it off the glass. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter.
There's been a change in his game compared to what we saw in the first half. I mean, he's scoring with a lot of confidence now.
Here's White. Buries the long-range jumper.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Back to Lillard. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 13 feet away. And the bank shot is good. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points in just the second half.
They're spraying them home from mid-range today, guys.
Yeah, reliable weapon, and that's a sign that the offense is working. They're really moving the ball well and finding good opportunities. Well, they rolled them in that game, and it was mostly due to the big rebounding advantage they had.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He didn't exactly take it easy on them, saying, how much do you want it? Don't tell me. Show me out there. We have to play better. We have to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys?
It's off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Steve just mentioned their rebounding edge in that last game, Clark, and it really was a big one.
Kevin, I mean, they were in complete control of the boards, and there's no question that was the overriding factor in the game.
Back to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Here's Ainaga, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
The mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space.
Lillard attacking. Lillard, right side. And stolen by White. 1:57 left in the fourth. To the inside, Ainaga. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, that was a massive sequence of events there. Absolutely clutch defense to trigger the break.
And we've seen games decided on plays, Clark, just like that.
Effort and hustle plays often are big plays for a team.
Yeah, what a time to blow up a play and then turn it into a slam at the other end.
Being a smooth 58% from the field, everything going according to plan for them on that end. He's all alone. Number one, the big dunk at the end of the break.
You know, as soon as that steal was made, it was over. That was going to be a bucket the whole way.
That's exactly how a turnover cost you.
I'll tell you what, Kevin, they were really locked in from beyond the arc in that game. I mean, the result wouldn't have looked anything like it did if they hadn't gotten so hot from long range.
You're exactly right. They were splashing home threes at an unbelievable rate.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jackson, a screen on Lillard. From the arc. No good.
Seems like he's gotten every single rebound today.
Glass eating at its finest. I mean, you're not going to see a guy with 20-plus boards too often. That's an impressive number.
Number 33. Rebounded by Jackson.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Caldwell Pope. Number 33. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Number 41. Offensive rebound. And there's the rejection. And they'll keep possession. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Guys, what do you think?
Well, talk all they want, but I just don't see a way for them to get back into the game here.
You know what? I don't know if there's a 10-point play out there, and that being the case, this one is finished, over.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And an intentional foul right there. And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there, and that brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Misses the three. Here is Lillard. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Both teams played well, but these guys
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome to Wednesday night here in the NBA. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that'll do it from the studio. Let's get you out to Kevin Harlan and the rest.
Welcome, everyone. This is what you've been waiting for. The NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And guys, taking a look here at Drew Holiday, what will we see, you think, from him?
And defensively, he forces a ton of turnovers. He's great at anticipating where the ball is, where it's going, and what his man's going to do with it.
And his attitude, Steve, just his general poise and presence is something else you notice about him. He's really a calming influence over that team.
And they put it all together in that game. It added up to a phenomenal win.
Seemed like they hit every big shot they had in that game, Kevin. Their offense was clicking, but really clutch in big moments.
That's ideally the way you want it to unfold on the road, Steve. Don't even give the fans a chance to get into the game. That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Trabansky covered by Smith.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
And so here's the home team. It's Williams with the drive. Here's Trabansky. Bridges with the board.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Going into this game and scouting the opposition, he told me he's a huge fan of Drew Holiday, saying, you know, Drew's still a guy with so much potential. You just don't see that many point guards with his kind of frame. 6'4", close to 2 bills, and a great skill set to match. He's a guy you love to watch, but you often hate to go up against. Kevin, we'll see if he can have a big impact in this one.
All right, Doris, thanks. Here's Smith, and he dunks it down.
Boy, the kind of moments you love to see. Excellent defense leading to a dunk at the other end.
Clark, you got to marvel at the transition game when they've got it clicking. It's really explosive.
High octane for sure.
Oof, they're turning defensive pressure into offensive opportunities. That's what it's all about.
Now here's Williams. 17 points in his last outing. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to end the run. They get it back. Williams. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They have got to put a body on it, because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Smith dishes to Williams. Excellent D there from Williams.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
We have the break in the action. Time for a rundown now of the most accurate shooters at small forward over the last 10 games. So it's the visitors now.
Well, they hung in there for a long time in that game, just giving themselves a chance to win at the end. But when it mattered the most, they stumbled.
Yeah, and those are the hardest losses to stomach, guys. I mean, when you play well throughout the game and then get derailed by a few missed opportunities down the stretch, that's painful.
That was some skill there. Nice use of the bounce pass.
Potapico guarded by Holiday. Bridges working against Bridges. Fades away. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Edwards passes to Williams. Smith. Off target from three-point range. Bridges against Williams. Down low, deflected. Williams inside. It's stolen by Smith. Goes up, flushes it down to finish the break.
Good aggressive finish on the break.
That's as easy a 2 points as you could ask for.
Potapico guarded by Holiday. Holiday brings the double team. Left side, Williams. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Williams has got 5 now.
Guys, that time you went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
Holiday off a pitch from Bridges. Here's the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
The visitors with the ball, leading by 5. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. With 1 game to go, let's take a look at how the final seeding will look in the East. They've got their eye on the number 1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. Just a few spots below there. Edwards passes to Bridges. Kicks it to Williams. He's against Williams. Williams, that's good. Williams has got his first points of the night.
And the story of this game in the early stages is just how well they've been shooting the ball.
Steve, their percentage from the floor is really impressive up to this point.
And there's the pass to Bridges. On the wing, Williams. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Williams has got his 3rd basket of the night.
He shouldn't be afraid to take that shot more often. He's solid from there.
They set the pick. Edwards with it. Now defended by Bridges. Williams against Williams. 6 to shoot. Here's Edwards. The stupendous finish in traffic.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Outside, Williams. Here's Potapico. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Here's Bridges. He had 25 points in the win against.
And a gigantic game for him at the free throw line. I mean, he was initiating contact and really hunting those whistles from the referees.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. There's the pick. Passes it to Williams. Taken away by Williams. Now here is Holiday. He's coming off a 13-point game again. Here's Smith. And the layup's good off the glass. Smith's got 9 points.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Robinson's checked in for Williams. Smith's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Williams a screen on Holiday. Pass to Bridges. Here's Wagner. They get it again. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Well, he's a scary guy to go up against just because of how physical he is. He intimidates his opponent. He's going to punish you inside, and you have to be ready physically to play against this guy.
And, Steve, he's also the player they rally around at the defensive end. I mean, they cause some real havoc when he's out there running the show defensively.
And he makes the first. And Williams drops them both. Here's Holiday. Right now averaging 17 points a game. Pass to Edwards. He passes to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Fades. And it comes off the front of the rim.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
There's the pass to Bridges. He kicks it to Williams. Potapico guarded by Holiday. Here's Potapico. Banked in off the glass. 5 points in the game.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And that's going to open things up for them on the perimeter going forward, Clark.
Now here is Holiday. Outside Robinson. Passes to Bridges. Smith on the wing. Good on the three-point shot. Smith's got 12 points in the game.
You got to like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates.
They set the pick. Pass to Bridges. On the wing, Williams. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Walker goes in. Wagner. Nice D from Brooks.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
Here is Williams. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Back to Carter. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Boy, has there been any defense played yet in this game?
Nope, this game has been all about rapid-fire offense early.
Thomas off a pick from Bridges. Thomas goes in. Gets it to go. Thomas got his first bucket of the night.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Pass to Wagner. Outside Williams. He dishes it to Carter. Now the pass to Vincent. Feeds it to Walker. Shot clock at 6. He passes to Wagner. Williams, he's checked in for Williams. And so here's the home team, trailing by 5. Wagner passes to Williams. The feed to Carter. Dishes it to Walker. Pass to Vincent. Outside Williams. Clock at 6. Kicks to Carter. Robinson on him. Shoots. Can't get it to go.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
Walker against Thomas. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Bridges against Williams. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got his first bucket in this one. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. He feeds it to Carter. Robinson on him. Shoots. Carter. That's good. Carter's got his second basket of the night.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And I would continue to do it. You know, force the defense to maybe send a double team. Now you've got other options to work with offensively.
Here's Thomas. After the made shot from Carter, Williams with the steal. Makes the lead pass. Stolen by Brooks. Number 11, guarded by Walker. Robinson inside. Number 11, and it's sent back by...
Look out. Watch out now.
40 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Vincent. The dish now to Carter. Shot from 6. That's good. Carter's got 6.
Well, he doesn't waste too many of those chances close to the basket.
Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Thomas a screen. Wide open look.
There we go.
It's rebounded by Wagner. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Walker, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, you knew he'd win that race.
Definitely. I mean, that's what you call early offense.
Pass to Bridges. Brooks outside. Launches a 3. That is good. Brooks has got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Vincent. Cannot hit. And so the first quarter is in the books. The away team leading by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we welcome you back. Glad to have you with us as more basketball is on the way. During the break, the players getting refueled with Gatorade. They're looking amped up and ready to get going once again. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And the key is you look at the steal totals for this team. They have really put good pressure on the offense.
Well, you know what? Pressure can lead to pilfers, and pilfers can lead to points. So we've got the 3 P's: pressure, pilfers, points. Get it done.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Vincent is out there with Williams, and it's Walker in at the small forward. Now here's Williams. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And while we have a chance, here are the teams that have swatted away the most shots this season.
Talking about block shots. You want block shots? Talk to these guys. They've done a terrific job this year in that category. Outstanding.
Here is Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vincent. Fades and shoots. That one wide left.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
Thomas's shot is off.
You gotta like the defense not quitting on the play and getting a hand in the face.
Sure do. With a tough defender breathing down your neck, that makes it not an easy shot.
Here's Vincent. Back to Carter. He kicks to Walker. From deep, the long distance 3 is good. Walker's got 5.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but you know the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
Thomas a screen. Back to Brooks. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. With 1 game to go, let's take a look at how the final seeding will look out west. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that number 1 spot the whole way there. 2 spots down. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Brooks. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Williams kicks to Carter. To the inside. The kick out to Williams. Vincent. Back to Williams. The pass to Vincent. Outside Williams. 5 to shoot. He passes to Vincent. The tray. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
It's his first three-pointer of the second half, which actually makes it his first of the game.
Williams against Thomas. Number 11, defended by Vincent. Back to Thomas. Goes up on the high post. Williams throws it down with the quick putback jam.
That kind of putback turns a simple rebound into a highlight play.
He assaulted the glass, you're right, then assaulted the rim.
Yeah, now that's getting the job done on the boards.
Now here's Williams. Looking for his first basket still in this one. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Williams against Thomas. Back to Brooks. Working on Walker. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Left side Walker. From outside the arc. And the shot is good. Walker's got 8 points.
You got to respect him out there. He can hit that shot.
Thomas against Williams. Outside Thomas. Bridges. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bridges has got his second basket of the night.
I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Vincent, averaging 9 points per contest. Passes it to Bridges. Here's Vincent. And it's blocked by Holiday. But he stays with it. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Potapico. Buries it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Well, that's 3 of the last 5 makes, having been behind the three-point line. So, got to make some adjustments defensively.
Now, here is Smith. He had 22 points in the win again.
Put in a lot of good work on the boards. That helped him, too.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
You know, as we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has improved. It's gotten more aggressive, more physical.
It sure seems like it has. They've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter.
Here's Vincent, poked loose, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Here's Vincent. Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Williams comes with the double team. Offensive rebound. Potapico comes up empty down in the post.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
Nice shot by Smith.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Trubansky covered by Smith. He dishes it to Williams. Puts up a three. The shot will not go. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Feeds to Smith. And the jumper falls for him. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And again, a few more points added to the lead. They might be ready to pull away here.
I wouldn't be surprised, Steve. As well as they've got it working right now, that could be the case.
To the paint. To halt the run. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got his first points in this one.
Great interplay there between those two teammates.
And here's Holiday. Number 11 nails the baby hook.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You can see that there.
Vincent, he's guarded by Williams. And the pass to Vincent. Here's Potapico. The offensive rebound.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
Number 11, defended by Bridges. There's the feed to Holiday. Pulls from the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. Holiday's got 5 now. You have to like what we're seeing from Smith.
They need to make some adjustments because he's absolutely scorching.
Well, we don't think of point guards as rebounders necessarily, but here are the ones that have corralled the most boards in the last month of the NBA. Fifth is Drew Holiday.
And it may not be the first thing you think about, but if you look at a lot of the all-time great point guards, rebounding was always a big part of their game.
Yeah, I think that's true, Steve. It's not a necessary attribute for a point guard, but the ability to rebound is something that took a few of the greats to another level entirely, and it helps your team, too.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Vincent. His last outing, he had 8 points. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Now Holiday, 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Smith dishes to Holiday. High post try. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Bridges, and the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
That's a poor possession. You just give away the ball with a sloppy pass.
Robinson's checked in for Williams. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Passes it to Edwards. Number 11, defended by Vincent. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Elbow shot is on the way, and the shot is good. He's got 6.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on him.
Bridges a screen on Holiday. Here's Vincent. It's good from long range.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Number 11. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
The pass to Bridges. And now Williams inside. And that one's good. Williams has got 11 points. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Holiday with it. 5 points in the game. Back to Smith. Three-pointer. No good. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And I'll tell you what, this has been one ugly quarter for him.
And it keeps getting uglier. I mean, his touch has basically gone AWOL.
Dishes it to Holiday. Smith. Passes it to Edwards. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 8 points for him.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
There's one other thing about him that I like. It's how easy he makes it look to change his shot in midair. And usually with defenders all around him. Because of that, it's really hard to block one of his shots.
Just 2 to shoot. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet. Here in the second quarter, they've made all of their shots from the foul line. And that's a must-do when you're down.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Back to Smith. Puts it up. Again, the miss by Smith.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Robinson passes to Edwards. Here's Bridges. Back to Holiday. Sinks the triple. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's starting to pick things up here after a tough first quarter.
There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Wagner. Three-pointer. Shot's good.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick three of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
Williams against Edwards. For 3. That's good. He's got 11.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Williams, a screen on Holiday. The pass to Wagner. Potapika guarded by Holiday. Passes to Wagner. Outside Williams. Here's Potapico. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. 7 seconds left in the first half. Smith drives in. Here's Bridges. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And that is simply a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer feels like a six-pointer coming when it did right at the end of the half.
And so we wrap up the first half. The away team up 9. Keep it here for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. We'll see you after the break for the start of the second half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Another NBA season is about to wrap up, but there's still an awful lot to talk about. Some good basketball for the away team. One look at their field goal percentage says it all. They're scoring at will. A good start for Drew Holiday. His shooting percentage hovering right around 50%. It's awfully good, heads or tails. And the home club still hanging in there. They've benefited from some excellent contribution from their bench, providing scoring in bunches when called upon. It's been a major advantage. And a look now at some games that have yet to tip off. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. And another game that's coming up, a 7:30 Eastern tip time. And here's a look at the other NBA action from around the league. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. Thanks so much for spending halftime with me. Now let's head on back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The second half just about to get going here.
No slowing him down, just some incredible numbers for Smith. He's got 17 points, and he sprayed home 3 three-pointers as well.
Yeah, productive day for him from long range.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Edwards is out there with Holiday. Then it's Williams. Then it's Bridges. And it's Smith in at the power forward position. Bridges passes to Holiday. Rebound by Williams.
Really good work defensively. This coach has to be happy with his team.
Yeah, forcing that miss right there, a great effort.
Gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Bridges passes to Smith. Here's Williams. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, he's shooting about 74% from the line this year, guys. A decent percentage.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Potapico guarded by Holiday. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. This is a good time to go to our 2K leaderboard and look at a few of the league's best defenders. Small forwards leading their position in steals so far in the season's second half. Impressively throughout at 62%. He passes to Edwards. Kicks to Smith. And he uses the glass on the layup. Smith's got 19 points.
And his stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shot's just falling for him.
Pass to Bridges. Trubansky, he's guarded by Williams. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
What a game we've seen here for Williams. He has 14 points, and he's managed to get 4 of his points by way of the free throw line.
And that may not be the first thing people notice about his performance, but those are important points nonetheless.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Williams. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And Holiday kicks to Williams. Pass to Edwards. Holiday. And he lobs it up. 6 on the shot clock. There's the pass to Bridges. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Reverse that one. Oh, now that was nice. Real nice.
The agility on display.
Yeah, you love that. Body control.
Oh, that one had it all, guys. Power and grace. Just beautiful.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Potopico. Edwards defending. Back to Williams. Passes it to Bridges. From deep three-point range. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
1 for 4 from the field since halftime. They're having a tough time getting it going here.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Edwards inside, defended by Bridges, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Can you hear the crowd kind of murmuring? I don't think they agreed with the officials on that one.
Steve, I tell you what, they're really letting them have it.
Williams against Smith. And Williams, here we go. Potopico guarded by Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Williams comes with the double team. Tries it from 19. The shot no good. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Smith for 3. And that one's good. Smith's got 22 points.
Everything's going right now. 4 for 5 shooting, 80%. They got their offense clicking.
Potopico guarded by Holiday. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Edwards against Williams. Left side Williams. He had his back to the basket for over 5. That'll be a turnover.
Look at the turnover situation, guys, and it's not been that bad. Just a handful, and when you take care of the ball like that, that can help you build a lead.
Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Bridges. He feeds it to Williams. Working on Williams. Puts it up from 12. Green for 2 points. 20 points for Williams.
Something they'd like to see more of him more often, that's for sure. Williams against Edwards.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Carter, he's checked in for Williams. And Clark, they're going to have to make a pretty big comeback here.
Yeah, I think so, but I don't think the clock is a factor right now, at least not yet. I mean, they don't need to change their pace of play. Keep attacking.
Yeah, I agree. You got to make sure you take your time, but start to be more effective and efficient with each possession, and you got to buckle down defensively.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Bridges passes to Smith. And a miss there on the triple. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Here's Bridges. Knocks down the step-back J. Bridges has got 6.
I think he's been kind of passive today. And, maybe that one will get him going. I think for them to be successful, he needs to be the one to do the bulk of the scoring.
Edwards against Williams. Here's the screen. Smith on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bridges. Launches it. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. 11 points in the game.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
It should be easy to correct, though, if you start making the right rotations defensively.
Here's Potapico. Finds the open look, and it's on target.
I don't know if too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And maybe above all else, we should really mention just what a fantastic setup man he is. So many of their baskets come as a result of one of his assists. Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yes, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
On the wing, Williams. Uncovered. There's the bucket. Good. Now here is Holiday. He's got 8. Edwards with the screen. And Holiday, here we go. And that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
That whistle got a big response from this crowd, and it is not a favorable one, let's say.
I'll tell you what, the fans can't believe that they made that call.
Back to Walker. The dish to Carter. Right side, Williams. The 3. The rebound by Holiday.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide open look.
The putback, and then Smith with the dunk.
This is just great anticipation. The putback jam.
Oh, he had some big-time intentions right there.
And those plays will give your team a huge boost.
He kicks it to Williams. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Thomas gets the bucket. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Williams for 3. Gets it to go. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
And Holiday kicks to Thomas. Now the pass to Edwards. He dishes it to Holiday. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Looking at the game for Drew Holiday, 10 points, and he's knocked down a pair of 3-pointers in this game, too.
Well, they might want to think about setting a few more screens for him to try to give him another open look or 2.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them this season, shooting about 78%.
Free throw, good, Holiday. Williams, he's checked in for Smith. Both free throws good from Holiday.
Boy, still waiting for their first miss from the foul line this half.
100% since halftime, is that right? I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon if that keeps up.
Now here's Williams, averaging 13 points a contest. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month.
The last few weeks have shown these guys that being patient with your passing can earn you some easy looks and baskets. Excellent teamwork. The more you do it, the more you're rewarded, and it becomes contagious.
Here's Potapico, outside Williams, clock at 4, nailed from three-point land. Williams has got his second bucket tonight.
They've gotten a bunch of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Yeah, you got to get some bodies out there defensively, though. I mean, if things are way too easy out beyond the three-point arc.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Gets it to go. 10 points now in the game for Walker.
Another good offensive possession for him. He's trying to shoulder the load here for his team.
Williams against Thomas. Here's Bridges. 11 points in the game. Here's Brooks. Goes up again, and he lays it up and in. Brooks has got 9 points.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
Outside, Walker. Feeds to Williams. Back to Walker. Fires the three. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Holiday kicks to Brooks. And there's the feed to Thomas. Dishes to Williams. Working on Williams. Good D by Williams.
That's an easy shot there. That's a shot that he should make more often than not.
Pass to Bridges. 1:27 left in the third. Potapico, he's guarded by Thomas. 14 feet away, and the bank shot is good. He's got 16.
I'll tell you what, he's made more than a few of those in his career.
Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And here's Holiday. 12 points for him. Thomas kicks to Williams. Working on Williams. Williams dishes to Thomas. Can't get it to go. Thing has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Soft touch off the glass.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
You know, with the time left, they can trade 2 for 1 here.
If they hurry.
And Holiday kicks to Thomas. That doesn't go either for Thomas. Thing is still 60% since the halftime break. The kick out to Williams. And now Williams inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, you knew the run would come, and here it is. They're playing well now, trying to get back in this thing.
Yeah, pretty good comeback effort here. Rolling along nicely, and they've gotten themselves within striking distance now.
Now, here's Thomas, averaging 10 points per contest. Now, Brooks fires it up. That's good on the jump shot. Brooks has got 4 this quarter. Here's Potapico. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The away team up 5. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter, and if it's anything like the first three, we should be in for a treat. On the wing, Williams. Right side, Williams. On the wing, Williams. Defended by Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Shot's good by Williams.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Smith is out there with Williams. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Edwards. Potapico covered by Smith. Williams passes to Williams. Williams inside, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
Williams against Edwards. Knocks it loose. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
You know, how exciting is it, guys, to see him go hard to the basket like that? I love it.
It's always fun to see, and it's one of the sights you can count on when he's out there, for sure.
Yeah, but you've got to try to do more to slow him down. You can't play him so soft near the hoop.
Now here's Williams. Outside Williams. Pass to Bridges to tie it up. Good. And a nice assist for Williams. And that makes it a tie ball game.
That's pretty much been the norm for them, getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Edwards inside, working on Williams. Pass to Bridges. Now Edwards. He sinks the 11-footer. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And it's Williams finishing it off.
They have finally fought all the way back to even the score. We're back to square one, whole new ball game.
And with a comeback like that, they've definitely got the upper hand going forward.
Number 11. That's blocked. But they recover it. Smith kicks to Edwards. Second chance shot, number 11. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. The pass to Bridges. Kicks it to Williams. He's against Williams. The jump hook, good. And that's now 28 points for Williams.
This is a tremendous solo run he's on. I mean, the kind we've seen him have so many times before.
Edwards passes to Williams. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Picked by Williams. He feeds it to Williams. Left side, Williams. Bridges against Bridges. Clock at 6. To take the lead. And good. He nails it.
Feels like a flip has been switched at halftime because both teams now really getting after it.
And it's been a fun half of basketball, Steve.
Here is Edwards. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Williams can't hit.
Boy, they almost tied it up with that shot.
Boy, they're this close here in the fourth quarter. Scrapping back into it.
There's the block. But they'll get another chance.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
Shooting for Minnesota. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bridges. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Number 11, defended by Vincent. Passes it to Bridges. And he nails that one right through the net. And so here's the home team. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Williams with the ball. Pass to Bridges. On the wing, Williams. 4 on the clock. That's tipped. And stolen by Williams. Here's Edwards. Tries yet again. And that's 2 points on the layup. 19 points in the game.
How about that, going up strong? I mean, he doesn't care how much height he's giving up. It's attitude with him.
Vincent the pass to Williams. Pass to Vincent. There's the triple. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here is Edwards. The shot misses. Good D by Williams. The pass to Bridges. Williams with the block. And they're able to recover. And that one's good.
He's been working some magic out there today, guys. This lead has been largely his making.
Number 11, defended by Vincent. Six to shoot. Smith outside. From deep. Vincent with the rebound.
They've been strong on the boards. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says. Still anybody's game, though.
Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
The dish to Smith. He passes it to Edwards. Back to Smith. Shot to stop the run. Here's Bridges. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, they're doing a nice job, a really good job of getting second chances here. And that's a great way to cut into that lead. I mean, nothing is more demoralizing to a defense than putbacks. Passes it to Bridges. Off target with his 3. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. He kicks to Williams. Releases. Up and in from the low block. And so here's the home team. It's a 3-point game. Here's Vincent. And he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
You know, their percentage from long range that game was off the charts. It seemed like every time the home crowd got going, they just took the wind out of their sails with another 3-point barrage.
Yeah, those bombs were really falling.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Guys, thank you. I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was saying to his team. He gave his guys the green light to keep firing from downtown, telling them, listen, I like the work you're doing out there. Keep finding those gaps on the perimeter. They're giving us open shots.
Thanks, Doris. Pass to Edwards. He dishes it to Holiday. knocks down the three ball.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Patopico guarded by Holiday. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Williams with the jam.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Here is Edwards after the made shot from Williams. Williams a screen. Pass to Bridges. Smith on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Smith's got 26.
This game has taken on a new feel since halftime.
For sure, the energy level on both sides has gone way up after the break.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Excellent communication between teammates on the alley-oop there.
And that's what you need to pull that off.
Well, both ends of that play, just fantastic.
Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Edwards against Williams. And here's Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. 21 points in the game.
And that is clutch shooting, making the most of his opportunities here in the fourth.
And the pass to Bridges. Feeds it to Williams. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
See how he used the rim to protect the ball perfectly from the defender on that reverse.
Passes it to Edwards. The feed to Holiday. And now Williams inside. He passes to Bridges. But they get it back.
Nice hustle to get them a second look.
Edwards can't hit. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Outside Williams. Patopico defended by Bridges. Pass to Bridges. Top of the key. Bullseye. And Holiday kicks to Smith. Pass to Bridges. Here is Edwards. Defended by Bridges. Edwards can't hit.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just one in the first.
The kick out to Williams. Here's Trubansky. Off target from outside. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Holiday goes in. No luck. Good D by Williams.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. And about 45% from the four in the fourth. Here's Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Potapico covered by Smith. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan player of the game.
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. You're watching the NBA. The NBA stretch run is now in full swing. The playoff push is on. It's the away team going up against the home team. It's the NBA. Up next.
We're happy to have you with us for 2K Sports midweek presentation of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. Someone will be keeping an eye on, of course, LeBron James.
Well, he's established himself as one of the league's premier clutch performers, with some unbelievable plays down the stretch of tight ball games.
And he is a persistent defender too, Steve. I mean, even if he gets caught behind on the break, he'll bust his behind to get back into the play and maybe come up with a block at the last second.
They can secure their spot in the postseason with the victory here. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Number 22. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Wow, he's got such a sweet three-point stroke. The way he can shoot it, forcing opposing bigs out on the perimeter, can really open up the lane.
Here's Middleton. Pass to Drummond. Now the pass to Kirk. That one wide left. LeBron outside. He passes to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Yes, Frank Vogel and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him about the hurdle of scoring efficiently against one of the best defenses the league has to offer. He told me it's all about effort, intelligence, and getting stops themselves. He said, we know there will be stretches where we hit a little dry spell, but we can't get rattled. We've got to stick to our guns and just stick with it. Guys, if they can get a win here, they'll even the season series at 1 game apiece.
All right, thanks, Doris. I think it's the one thing we were talking about before the broadcast. The defense they're facing always seems to be in a lockdown mode.
Yeah, that's their identity, Kevin, and there's kind of an intimidation factor involved here. They've gained their reputation as a defensive club for a reason. They're tough.
Yeah, they really are tough, and they also do a good job of making you uncomfortable and frustrating you a little bit. So you got to keep your poise when you're facing a team as good as this one is defensively.
Passes it to Reeves. The feed now to LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. The shot's good from Reeves.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Curry. He's coming off a 22-point game again. There's the triple. Here's Drummond. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Brunson guarded by Curry. LeBron James on the way. And the three ball is good. LeBron's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Number 10, defended by Reeves. He feeds it to Drummond. Backs in, Curry. Takes the 3, and that one's good.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3 ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
Here's the screen. Back to LeBron. There's the pass to Reeves. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Curry with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Curry attacking. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. A foul to save the layup. Make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good by Curry. And it's tied up with that one.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Passes to Reeves. LeBron outside. Number 22. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 5 points in the game. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry attacking. There's the block. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
And a moment to check out LeBron James here. Since the break, he's been simply stellar out there. 13th in assists. And he's been quite an offensive threat, averaging enough points to put him in the top 20 in scoring.
And how about this terrific passing display he's put on, Steve? I mean, as this place on the assist chart shows, if you get to the right spot, he'll find you. That's what he takes pride in. You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Pass to Middleton. He dishes it to Drummond. Backs him down. Up and in from the low block.
Boy, he's looked great so far. Right from the opening tip. Offensively, looks like he's brought his A game.
LeBron outside. Pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. And he's good on the 3 ball. LeBron's got 6.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
And Middleton kicks to Drummond. A baseline J. And that's off the glass and in. 6 points for him. Gone 4-7 from 3-point range so far in the first. Number 13, defended by Drummond. Number 22, and the layup falls.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. They set the pick. Number 10, defended by Reeves. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 8.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and, of course, that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And, Steve, you know, his ability to come in and rattle off 10, 20 points in no time flat, that's a gift and a real asset for any team. Some guys need a while to get going, not him.
LeBron outside. Pulls up on the wing, and that one's good. LeBron's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I don't know how they're going to keep this pace up. Both teams on fire here early.
And playing the game on rollerblades, too.
Middleton dishes to Curry. That's good on the jump shot.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. LeBron left side. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. LeBron's got 10 points.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but their cutting, their movement together as a unit that's led to that.
Number 10. Off target from outside. Outside for Curry. Number 10, defended by Reeves. Here's Middleton. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Really high quality shot there, just a little off with his release.
That miss right there will definitely leave him shaking his head.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Outside for Curry. A 3-ball. That's good. 13 points in the game.
He's come out of the gate smoking from three-point range today. Barbecue chicken.
Clark, you know me. I love barbecue chicken.
I'm more of a baked chicken guy myself, but that's fine, whatever.
Clark, where'd we get this guy?
Kevin, you love anything. I've not seen anything come in front of you that's food that you haven't devoured.
And here is Curry after the three-pointer from Reeves. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Fires for 3. There's the bucket. Good.
The defense has done very little to slow him down so far.
And as you said, the defense unable to stop the barrage from outside.
Well, defensively, they need to do a better job of, one, pressuring the ball, disrupt their offensive rhythm, and then you've got to get to shooters, especially when they're shooting as well as these guys are.
With the bars in the action, let's bring you the list of teams that have been lighting it up over the last 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be scoring well at the same time. This club is really putting up big numbers.
Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. The pass to Little. This is to Horford. Passes it to Little. All alone. Drained for 2 points. Brunson while recovering, and the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. With 1 game to go, let's take a look at how the final seeding will look in the East. They're second in the conference and looking to finish strong heading into the playoffs. Right now, they're 5 spots below them. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Ball stolen. Pass to Hunter. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Little. Being at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Kicks it to Horford. Here's the 3. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this matchup. Brunson now recovering. Back to Jordan. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. He misses the free throw. second free throw, no good. Lowry with the ball. Looking for his first basket still in this one. But three. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Now here's Lee. It's a 5-point game. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Back to Horford. And it's Horford again missing.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
And the basket by Harris.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
Boy, the field goal percentage is fantastic. Exactly the kind of start they were hoping for.
He kicks to Robinson. The pass to Little. Back to Robinson. Little defended by Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Little. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop.
36 seconds left to play here in the first. Lee with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Passes it to Hunter. Back to Lee. There's the three. The shot is off. And here's the fast break. Pass to Little. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. This is his first free throw of the game.
Look at the numbers for him on the line this year. 88% on the season. Impressive number.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty, missing both. And here's Russell, averaging 14 points a game. Lee kicks to Russell. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Grimes. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The away team, they're up by 7. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, this team is on the same page, no question. They're right where they need to be offensively.
And they're hitting their scores with on-time and on-target passes, too. That's fun to watch.
Doing reasonably well, 45%. They've got Robinson. Horford is out there with Lowry, and it's Little in at the 3. And it's Lowry penetrating. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
He's a bruiser, Kevin. I mean, that's the main thing that jumps out at me, the size and the strength, the intensity that he brings. You can always count on him, especially in the paint. He's going to bring that muscle.
And the other thing about him, his hands, a terrific asset of his. Very quick and strong. As a ball handler, he's the last guy you want defending you.
And so Lowry nails both of them. Here's Lee. 9 points last game. We've got Russell. And it's Lee in at the point guard position. Russell knocks down the 3 ball.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Russell's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land. Lee against Lowry. Lets it fly. Nice jump shot. Good. Lowry's got 4 this quarter. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here.
What a pass, and then the layup was a bit of a circus move.
Oh, so smooth.
Well, you know what? He could have fouled that up going for the big slam. I thought that was a nice job just taking the layup.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Grimes, he's guarded by Russell. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good from Little. 7 points in the game.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Harris. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Feeds to Russell. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry, being at 50% in a decent groove. Gives him the lead pass. Horford the pass to Little. Puts up the baby hook. It's hauled in by Harris.
That was not pretty there. You got to make that one, but maybe that's not his range.
Back to Lee from past the arc. And yes, sir, that one drops. Lee's got his first 3 points of the game.
And assists like that have typified their effort today. Great ball movement.
Really an example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
The pass to Little. There's the dish to Horford. There's the feed to Lowry. Here's Grimes. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Harris. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Well contested shot, and they did an excellent job of not fouling the shooter.
Defense is about effort and commitment and discipline. He's a good defender because of those things.
Pass to Little. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. 10 points for him. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. He feeds it to Harris. Russell puts up a 3. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lowry drives in. It's stolen by Harris. Now Lee, right now averaging 5 points a game. Harris kicks to Russell. 3-pointer. Again, Russell missing.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
One shot.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Here in the second quarter, they've made all of their shots from the foul line. And that's a must-do when you're down.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Grimes. Buries it from 3-point range.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah, in fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Lee. Back to Harris. Pass to Russell. Harris outside. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Harris has got 5.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Grimes. He's guarded by Russell. He dishes it to Lowry. Here's Grimes. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone for the 3-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. And so here's the home team. 6-point game.
Tell you what, the way they shot the ball that game, Kevin, it looked like a shoot-around out there.
It sure did, and all the more impressive because they did it on the road. You're not supposed to be able to get that hot in an opponent's building. They're absolutely stroking it from outside. I mean, textbook perfect. Good balance, nice high release, splash.
Now, here is Russell. He has 5. Back to Lee. Dishes it to Russell. Good on the three-point shot. Russell's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Lowry against Lee. Passed a little. 5 to shoot. Kicks to Middleton. For the 3. The shot no good. Nice D from Hunter. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. It's rebounded by Little.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
He kicks it to Lowry. Here's Grimes. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's really starting to ramp it up now, getting involved in the offense here after being held without a point in the first.
He used that pick to get in close. Lee's got 5 points so far.
It looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
The three-point game's such a big part of the NBA. Let's see the best teams at it.
This team takes smart three-point shots. That's one of the reasons, Kevin, they're amongst the league leaders in three-point percentage. They don't just hoist up crazy threes. They get quality looks from behind that arc.
Shot clock at 6. Feeds it to Middleton. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. It's tipped. Harris outside. Good as the jump shot falls. Harris has got 5 points in the quarter. Gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. There's the pick. Outside Curry. The dish now to Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Grimes. The shot is off. Some solid defense from Harris.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
From the arc. Shot is no good.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
Curry with it. Picked up by Harris. Curry against Harris. They double team Curry. And the pass to Middleton. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Middleton's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And another specialty of his is the 3-ball from the corner. That's his signature shot.
Harris missing again.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. The feed to LeBron. Clock at 6. Passes it to Middleton. He feeds it to Drummond. Backing down. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Pass to Reeves. Blocked. Pass to Middleton. He dishes it to Drummond. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Yeah, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
That free throw good from Reeves.
Well, I think they've lost their aggressiveness a little bit. They're not getting fouled and going to the line.
Well, you know, that's an excellent point you make there, Steve, but we got to be careful not to nitpick here. I mean, they do still have the lead, and that's an advantage they'd be wise to continue to press forward on.
Dishes to Curry. 6 to shoot. Right side Curry. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Curry's got 15 points.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
James in the post, defended by Middleton. They set the pick. Number 10.
And another foul would give him 3 before the half, something to keep our eyes on.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, he's been an 80% free throw shooter on the season. I mean, he shot the ball with confidence from the stripe.
And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
That one drops. He ties it up. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
Excellent display of team play.
Steve, I know you love great teamwork.
Yeah, so much fun to watch when the ball is moving. There's kind of a rhythm to the game that just happens. The ball moves almost on its own, Kevin. It's fun to watch.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. 1:04 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Curry. They double-team Curry. Number 10, defended by Reeves. Kicks to Curry. Fires the 3, and that one's good. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now he's starting to pick up from what he accomplished in the first quarter, where he made 3 of his three-point attempts.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. From downtown, and that one's good. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
You know, he started out hot, and he's only gotten hotter. He could be in for one of those games.
LeBron outside. Number 22. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game. Puts up a prayer. Shot is off. And the first half ends in a close one. The home team, they lead by 1. Keep it here for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. We'll see you after the break for the start of the second half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Thanks, everyone, for being with us for the midweek edition of the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Plenty of hustle from the home team. Boy, it's a real treat to see 2 elite teams just battling for supremacy. Stephen Curry's been tremendous in the first half. Always a threat to go off in any given game, and he hasn't disappointed. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. The assist total indicative of their unselfish play, spreading that ball around. LeBron has been on a roll in the first half. He's got 10 points, and on the defensive side of the floor, he's definitely been contributing with some focused defensive work. Let's start things off with a look at what's coming up later tonight. That's a game the home crowd has been looking forward to. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. Now we'll shift to games currently in progress, about midway through the third out there. And now, here's what's going on in the rest of the NBA. Things are pretty close out there in the third quarter of action. That's it for me here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the start of the third quarter.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we welcome you back. Glad to have you with us as more basketball is on the way. During the break, the players getting refueled with Gatorade and are looking amped up and ready to get going once again. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You know, he spoils us with his performances game in and game out. And so far, just another big scoring night for him.
Typically, when he puts up that many points in the first half, he's going to follow it up with a better second half. We'll see if that happens here.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Throws it up high.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Number 10, defended by Reeves. Here's Eaton, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
You know, he always gets the ball in the right spot down there, Kevin, because he excels at doing his work early and establishing that position inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for one.
Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Back to LeBron. Number 13. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, he's shooting about 74% from the line this year, guys. A decent percentage.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Now here's Curry. 21 points in the game. Here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been in a groove from the free throw line since the All-Star break.
Now that break sure did them a lot of good because they have been locked in from the free throw line ever since.
Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. LeBron is screen on Curry. He kicks to LeBron. Jacks up a three. The shot will not go. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Number 10. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 8 points for him.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Here's Brunson. The rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
Shot clock at 6. Outside Curry. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Reeves.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Good on the shot.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded-out physical game.
Yeah, that was your game, Clark. Pound it inside and take the ball right to the defense.
That's what I tried to do, man. I knew my limitations.
Well-contested shot there.
And that's the key defensively. You got to make them work for it, challenge every shot.
LeBron James on the wing. Offensive rebound, number 13. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And now look at Stephen Curry here. He's been really tearing it up on the court since the All-Star break. 12th in scoring. And, you know, when he gets to the free throw line, he makes the most of it. He's ranked in the top 20 in free throw percentage.
I think this is a good time, Steve, to touch on his scoring average again. I mean, as you pointed out, it's top 15 in the league, and he does it in a variety of ways.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
Feeds it to Drummond. The layup off target.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
And that is good.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The dish to Middleton. He passes to Curry. Shoots the 3, and that one's good. 11 points in the game.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
One guy who's been getting it done so far is Stephen Curry.
He's in one heck of a groove with the scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
Al Horford, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Number 13, guarded by Horford. And here's LeBron outside. That's good. LeBron's got 13.
Yeah, and that's his first 3 of the half. There may be more in store.
And there's the pass to Middleton. Curry. Number 10. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. There's a screen. LeBron outside. Passes to Reeves. Number 13, guarded by Horford. Oh, that's blocked. Middleton dishes to Curry. Number 10, defended by Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. The feed to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. Curry's got 24.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Brunson, guarded by Curry. He feeds it to LeBron. Here's Brunson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 7 points in the game.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Pass to Curry. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Curry's got 26.
I'll tell you what, the first half may have been a little slow, but both clubs really picking up the intensity here in the second.
I'll say that's for sure. I mean, things have really ramped up here.
Kept alive. Good work defensively by Horford.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Here is Robinson. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Well, Clark, a clear lane to the basket and the emphatic jam.
And that is outstanding attacking basketball.
Well, he had no choice but to take that one to the bucket.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 13. Now the pass to Hunter. He dishes it to Russell. Lets it go with a 3. No good from Hunter. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Curry kicks to Robinson. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Jordan. Number 10, defended by Hunter. Robinson left side. Clock at 6. Outside Curry. From outside the arc, shot's good. Curry's got 29 in the game.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Curry against Russell. Outside Jordan. Pass to LeBron. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. From down low. Rejected by Hunter. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Passes it to Reeves. Back to Russell. LeBron James on the wing. And it's off the back rim. No good.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Dishes it to Horford. The three-pointer is right on target. Horford's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Jordan off a pick from Reeves. Jordan kicks to LeBron. Outside Russell. Pass to Hunter for 3. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 3rd assist on the night. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Outside for Curry. Left side Curry. Left side Curry. No luck. Nice D from Russell. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the 3rd quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Knocked loose. The pass to Hunter. From deep. The shot, no good.
Defense didn't give him any space there.
Kicks it to Curry. Feeds to Robinson. Little. He's guarded by Russell. The dish to Robinson. Backing down. The fadeaway. And the shot is long.
You know, that mid-range jump shot is not his strong suit, even when he gets a good look like that.
Reeves the pass to Russell. Sinks the three-pointer. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Number 10, defended by Reeves. Curry outside. That's good. Curry's got 32 points.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Passes it to Hunter. Fires the 3. No good.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area they just can't afford to get lazy with.
You know, I think the effort's been there, Steve, but they're still getting outworked just by a skosh.
He kicks it to Curry. He passes to Little. No good. Nice D from Russell.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
LeBron gets the screen from Hunter. The shot's good from LeBron. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
44 seconds left in the 3rd. Picked by Horford. Number 10, defended by Reeves. Takes a 3. Can't get it to go.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Outside Russell, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Just got a little careless on that pass. They should be able to connect on those.
Here is Lowry. He has 5. The feed to Middleton. 1 second left. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The home team up by 4. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. There's the screen. Here's Lee. Off with the layup. Really well. 54% from the floor. He feeds it to Middleton. Up again. Slams it home for the putback.
No tip required when you've got room to make the stuff.
That's some powerful second chance points right there.
Yeah, he wasn't wasting any time. Straight back up and right into the hoop.
Here's Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, they were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's costly.
Well, and at this stage of such a tight game, I think this is when tired legs start to show. And the defense can become vulnerable in the low block.
Back to Lowry. 6 to shoot. The 3. Here's Heaton. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
And here is Lee. He dishes it to LeBron. That's good.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense. Yeah, and in that victory, they got huge contributions from their bench, and I thought their depth was really the major factor in that game.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Thanks, Kevin. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He gave his guys the green light to keep firing from downtown, telling them, listen, I like the work you're doing out there. Keep finding those gaps on the perimeter. They're giving us open shots.
Just to talk again about what Steve just said, they never missed a beat, Clark, when they turned to their bench.
Well, there wasn't much of a difference between the points they got from their starters and those they got from the reserves. A really balanced team effort, and you like to see that.
Number 10. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Brunson while recovering. Number 13. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here is Lowry. Stephen Curry's checked in for Kyle Lowry. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. LeBron outside. Number 13, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
And those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like this one.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
They set the screen. Here's Brunson. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Curry kicks to Drummond. Pass to Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. Good on the triple.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
There's the pick. Here's Brunson. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
You know, they're being very one-dimensional right now, going to the post every time, but if it works, you don't need another dimension.
Well, they're taking this defense to task, quite honestly. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
He used that pick to perfection. 34 points for Steph Curry.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Here's Brunson, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. They get Stephen Curry. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
100% free throw shooting this half, guys.
Efficiency is so crucial when you're trying to overcome a deficit, Steve.
Puts it up. No problem on the jumper in close. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
And you could see it in that game, despite the odds against them. Once it got to OT, they had the belief that they could get it done.
And Steve, that's what happens a lot of time when the supposed underdog gets the game into overtime. Momentum swings their way.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Number 13, and it's sent back by Drummond. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Number 10, a rare miss for him.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Number 13, and it's good from the elbow. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Dishes it to Middleton. There's a good screen.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Pass to Reeves. Five to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Number 10, defended by Reeves. Here's Heaton, and he drops it in from the low post.
Well, I tell you what, when you get this kind of effort and efficiency from him, they're a really hard team to beat.
Brunson guarded by Curry. Here's Brunson, and it's blocked by Curry, and Steph Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Reeves, and good, he nails it.
Perfect inbounds pass and an easy 2 points.
Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. And Middleton kicks to Drummond. Backing in, 6 feet out, picked him clean. Here's the break. Here's Brunson. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. There's the pass to Middleton. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. LeBron passes to Reeves. Shoots it, and he nails that one right through the net. And so here's the home team. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Number 10, defended by Reeves. Kicks it to Curry. Backing him down. Baseline try. It's rebounded by Reeves.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
And it's tied up with that one. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Curry gets the screen from Middleton. It's Curry with the drive, and the shot is good.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Did really well. 54% from the floor. Number 13, defended by Drummond. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the 4th quarter. Backs down. No good with the layup. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. Passes to Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Drummond sets the screen for Curry. There's the pick. Feeds it to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. LeBron with the block. and the basket good.
This has really become an intense ball game ever since halftime.
Boy, the effort from both teams here, Steve, is terrific.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
There's the dish to Curry. He kicks it to Middleton. Lets it go, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Much in the clutch. He's 5 for 5 from the field here in the fourth.
Well, they keep giving him the ball, and it's working, so I wouldn't change a thing.
Now here's LeBron. Number 13, defended by Drummond. It's Drummond with the rebound. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
And they don't want to let it slip away.
Number 10, covered by LeBron. Now the feed to Middleton, looking to end his cold spell. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
Well, 7 lead changes, Kevin and Steve, in this one, and we could very well be seeing more.
Yeah, I believe it, because these two teams so well matched up. You look at the talent. I think we're in for a very, very competitive night.
Brunson, guarded by Curry. He feeds it to LeBron. Clock at 6. Can't get it to go. Some solid defense there from Drummond. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Number 10, defended by Reeves for 3. Middleton can't get it to go. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. It's good.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
What's your take, guys?
You know, looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Yeah, and I think it's a possible 2-for-1 situation, and so the next play they run will be interesting to see what they go with.
Six on the shot clock. Here's Heaton. Misses the 3. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no question the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
That's the first. That will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, what do you think, Clark? Do you go for the 2 or the 3 here?
I don't think you choose one or the other ahead of time. I think you try to take what's available. You get the best shot as quickly as you can.
And here is Drummond. They turn it over.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and polish it off.
Curry can't get it to go. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. Yep, it's good. The visiting club takes the win on the road. It was tight, but they managed to come up with the win.
You know, nobody wants to lose a close game, Kevin.